Eon-san, Traveler Paimon. I'm so glad you're here.
Cold. So cold. Duarte, are you there? I'm drowning, and there's something in the water!
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Huh. Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here? As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done. We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
The Soithoth? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True. It poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try! It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? You don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
What is it, Eon-san?
But,
Are you sure about this?
Be prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe.
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
Huh?
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it. No. Please. Just leave me. Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
My friend. Is he any better? Duarte? Oh, yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end. Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out next to the others. No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
Duarte? How did you get— That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something— You sense it, don't you? This place is dangerous. Still. Hearing you make that noise reminds me of our first few battles together. You were such a little thing back then. And I also had no idea what I was doing.
Ugh. All right.
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later and you're still once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of Blade. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me. No. Wait. I failed. I... Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Otoko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss and then...
Thank God, I can move.
I was
Thank you, Carter.
training, An Asaurian that looked like Duarte saved me. You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for... Thank you.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me. It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing it will devour.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape. She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Otoko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can... I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle? Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle? When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior, and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
How can we help her?
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Family? If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something. But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad. But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Gogeta.
Fight it! One more time?
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
There's no turning back. I have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone! Not anymore!
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down, no matter what. Stay away from my brother!
Help me out!
I will have order.
Let the show begin.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
I can do this. I have to do this.
No, really, Magoo? Yeah, it's not that bad. I think the biggest thing I had to get out of my head was because I play Warframe, a lot of Warframe, like the metric ton of Warframe. I had to get out of my head. I had to kind of try to pick like 4 or 5 characters to stick with, and just stick with them and try and get them up to where they need to be. I was pulling too many. I pulled too many characters, I think, in the beginning, which caused me to kind of get onto this roadmap of constantly thinking I need to go. Oh, I need to do this guy. I need to do this one. I need to do this one, and it just turned into a problem, because it caused me to not focus on doing my Archon quests and things like that that I need to do to get my adventure rank up. And what happened was I got my adventure rank up, but the problem is I got my rank up so quick in such a way that my characters weren't good enough to go through all my Archon quests, and that really screwed me. Plus, it does help to have somebody, because I have a friend who plays this also, and she's been playing a lot longer than I have. It helps to have somebody kind of walk you through some of the content. Not carry you, but have somebody that can explain and things. She was the one who really was like, Brent, you need to stop trying to focus on like all the characters. You need to say, you just need to work on these characters and try to get them up so that you can continue working with it. But it's not a bad game. I mean, it's a gacha game.
I've defeated them before.
Yep.
I know I
Yep,
have.
and I think that's the problem with, I think, these gacha games, these gacha stuffs, that it seems like that's like
Just happened.
Withering Waves and everything else type of things. People kind of do
That is
the same
quite
thing,
embarrassing.
and
Sorry about that.
it just
I've
turns
always wanted to be
into
warriors who don't get scared or feel
problem.
lost.
So, and me, I've been trying to pull a 5-star, and I finally got a 5-star the last time.
You were always the one who
Yeah,
said
and that's
you
why I
were
hear everybody does with Withering Waves. Everybody just goes
I'm
like
gonna get stronger.
hard
From
in the
now
paint on it. And
We're in this together.
it's just kind of like, meh, we don't want to play it
Is
anymore.
that so?
This game has
Then
turned
I'll
into
go
kind of like
to
my
the
secondary
Titan
game I've been
with
playing
all
lately,
big
outside of
information.
Warframe, because
I
I'm
finally
at a
found
level in
myself
Warframe that
again.
I'm just like,
I couldn't have done it without you all.
ugh.
Thank
I
you
mean,
for
I'm the
everything.
highest mastery rank you could be in
I
Warframe,
think I'll rest
and I'm
here
just
for
at the
a
point where I'm
bit.
just like, I
I
don't want to
think I can make it back to
do
the
that
track
shit. Like
just
tonight,
yet.
technically
I'll
in
keep you company.
an hour, well, 30 minutes or so is the weekly reset, and normally I'd be probably switching over to that, but I don't feel like doing that tonight. I've kind of been doing the weekly resets for stuff tomorrow. Some cash, and I still couldn't keep up. See, that's my thing. I mean, I did put a little. The only money I put into this game so far is Christmas money, and that's the only money I'm going to put into it. I don't. That was just more or less to get me over more or less a hump, have something there. And I did do that. I did put a little money into this game, but like I said, it was more or less, like I said, my Christmas, like some Christmas money from my mother-in-law.
Yes, really.
She gave me a little
It's
bit of
all
Christmas
thanks to
money,
the
so I was like,
traveler
I'll
and
just
the
use that for
outside.
this.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess he really can do the impossible.
Yeah, that makes sense. This game, I mean, my problem was, like I said, I pulled way too many. And basically now my teams I use is like these 4. That's because that's my boy. I'm getting ready. Yeah, that's my problem. I pulled a few because I've been playing. I was playing it for about a month. I've only been playing this about 2 months, if that. But like I said, I pulled a few here out of my banners, and like it just became a problem. Like, but I basically said I'm sticking with my Traveler. Barbara's my healer. Lisa's here just she kind of goes in hand with her because of her Hydro and Electro kind of goes together, and Zhongli is basically my tank. he's my tank. He's here to he's here with his shit. I build him up in such a way because I've got all his talents up to, except for his normal attack. I got all his Dominus Lapidus and his Planet Befall to max where it needs to be right now before I can put another, because I got to he's 72. 77. He's 77 right now out of 80, and hopefully within the next couple weeks I'll have him up to 90.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Then I
But where are those who share the memory?
pull the weapon or light kind of do. Yeah, the weapon side, I've kind of just given up on that at first, because what I figured I'd do was go through and farm billets and just build the 4-star weapons that are craftable with the blacksmiths, because there are a few, because that's what I actually got lucky with his. I got a Favinus Lance out of a pull, so that's pretty much the one that everybody runs here with him. But for Xiaoling, I actually built Crescent Spike, which isn't too bad for her. That one I built for her, and for Lisa I built Mappa Marie, and pretty much almost didn't max it out yet, but I pretty much got it up there where it needs to be. My next thing is I'm going to probably build, because I got Bennett here. I want to build Bennett out because he's a pretty decent fire character. I want to build. He's probably going to be the one I build out next. But I'm probably going to do the same thing I did weapon wise. Is I could put Lion's Roar on him, but I'm probably going to go get me another 4-star. I'm probably going to get the same one I got on my Traveler, which is the. Oh yeah, her. Yeah, she's free. The free ones are Lisa, Barbara. You get Barbara and Lisa for free. Xiaoling you get from doing what is it? It's this stupid thing over here. Over here, the other side of the fucking planet. That's on it. Oh, it's here. Yeah, doing the Spiral Abyss. Get her from completing level 3 of the floor 3 of the Spiral Abyss. So you get her from that. You get Filet from level 4, floor 4, completing that of the Spiral Abyss. So those are the 3. That one, and you can get Kachina now as a freebie by doing the Archon quest. Doing the new Archon quest to get Pyro, and of course Amber's a freebie when you first start too. So those are pretty much the free ones. The rest of them were pulls that I have. And when I was pulling for Xiaoling, I got her so many damn times that I was able to almost get her officials constellations almost maxed out. Just got to get 2 more. But as far as an Electro next, I'm probably going to work on her too because of that, because she's actually a really good Electro character. But yeah, I've been trying to learn this game the best I can. That's my thing. Yep, Fish was not bad. Like I said, I have a tendency to go a little hard into certain games and want to learn as much as I can. Just so I can, if I do get to a point where I can help other people, I could help other people. So that's my thing with it. Barb, I need to go get run billets for that. That'll probably be what I do this week, as I got to run the boss battles to get the billets for another map of Maria or another weapon for. Okay, turn the flower filler. Okay.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are.
Kochida's getting better too.
I think I went the most roundabout. Damn, yeah, I did go to the.
How's Okotland doing?
Shit. Yeah, so my thing is I play all my I stream. I've got my Deviri or something. Yes, Deviri. Deviri. Yeah, because they just released the 1999 content last month. Deviri wasn't bad. Me, I play on my Xbox. I mean, I could play on my PC, but I think they're gonna cancel that out at the end of this month. Is the cross save setup is to be able to opt into cross save, which you can do. I've been like I said, I've been playing on my Xbox day one on Warframe, so that's why I'm legendary rank 4 on it, and so I combined all my accounts under my Xbox account, so my PC and my Switch account I could play on my Switch and my PC if I wanted to, but Warframe, like I said, I usually play Warframe. I definitely play Warframe on Thursdays because two of my nice young lady I met on Kick here, who's streaming right now, who's really nice. She's playing some Power World. I can type. Yep, that's hers. But she's right now playing some Power World. But on Thursdays we play Warframe. Basically, she's still a baby Tenno. Yeah. I think what did you get frustrated with was just the fact that you got to a point where you felt like you had a fall off in damage or something like that, or is it just, or you just got to a point where you just felt like the grind was just a real pain in the ass? Because
bad news.
with my thing is right now, my TikTok is full of it and everything else, mostly of Destiny players who's coming over, Destiny 2 players and things, and Destiny 2 streamers with stuff for a while and then play on another platform and spend money on all of them and add different stuff. See, that was okay. So that's the nice thing about the cross save. You can actually, whichever account you have as the highest, you can set that as the primary, and you can actually combine everything into one account. So all your cosmetics at right now, all your frames and everything, your weapons. The cross save allows you to do that. It was actually kind of funny whenever I did mine. Yeah, you might want to check that out just to make sure, because I think it's open till the 15th of this month. They open it up for they've had it open for several months, and then they will kind of turn it off for a few months, and they'll bring it back. But yeah, you might want to just double check it and make sure if you do. So first off, you have to have a PC account. That's a requirement. But the PC account doesn't have to be your primary. Package I bought on Switch and then Frost Prime on Xbox. Yeah, so what you want to do is, whichever one you have is the highest MR, you want to make that your primary. And what'll happen is when you do that, you go in, you'll add like say your Xbox, and okay, so say if your Switch is the one that's got all your higher MR ranking right now, you'll log into your PC account, you'll log into the PC, you'll log into Warframe's website, and it'll give you the option for the cross save. It'll ask you which one did you want as the primary account. You'll hit that. You'll do your Switch account, and then you'll add your Xbox account and your PC account, and then it'll combine all of them together. But what it'll do is, if your Switch was the higher MR, it will be the one that will be the primary. So like I said, you have to pick which one before you do it that you're going to use, and make sure it's the one that's got the higher MR, and then you can pull in all your accounts. It's just read up on it. I'm probably butchering the explanation. Yeah, I'm probably butchering the explanation, but yeah, just look it up. A lot of my friends I actually had 2 friends that were on Xbox, and one of them wanted to go on to PC, and they pretty much stopped playing Warframe till the cross save was up and running, so they didn't have to redo all their crap on their PC account. But yeah, check that out. It will be it saves me so much. Like I said, I can hop on my
She's not here anymore.
if I'm doing say if I'm doing stuff like in the market, like I'm in train chat, I'll actually hop into my PC account because it's a lot easier just to copy and paste links and stuff out of Warframe Market onto it versus my Xbox. But I could do all that stuff in Xbox. The only drawback is Nintendo's goofiness with how they do Platinum. If you have a oh god, you're over here because of Robin, you poor soul. You poor soul. I feel for you. Robin's a good dude. I like Robin. Me and him. I've known him for a little bit. He's a really good guy. I really do enjoy dealing with Robin a lot of days because he I know we were in we play Friday night games and stuff with everybody. So trust me, he's a goof and a half. He's a flat out goof. But he really cares about his community. He really does. He might be goofy, but he's probably one of the most straight up sincere dudes over here on Kick. Some days.
What are you doing, Okoland? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The abyss monsters are everywhere.
All right. God, I understand people want to read content, but this is.
It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end. Careful! He's not himself!
Okotlan!
A lot of times I'll have my
So, he thinks we're abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Come on!
God,
Give me your
but by
worst.
God.
Wretched abyss! Get out of my tribe! Solidify!
Yeah. Come on, bitch. Guess I gotta get him out of this stupid harbor. Heals. Electro charge.
Mom, Dad, are gone.
Give me some help.
This is my final battle.
Oh yeah, I need to really do his. I need to get his back up. Get everything. Oh, I need to get that Archon. I need to get that artifact up too. That, but it's only a 4-star. I don't want to put a 4. I want to farm out a 5-star.
You've got to stop. You can't keep going like this. Wretched monsters.
Monsters, I just beat your ass.
That's your father.
Would have thought I would have knocked some sense into your ass hat.
Are you alright, sir?
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
Funsies. I'm still up. Not that.
What should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
Oh, Coatlan.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice. It's...
Direct contact with the exact presentation will vary according to trauma level.
Yeah.
Will suffer from superficial
Good deal, Magoo.
hallucinations and maintain. However,
She's a sweetheart.
there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep.
She's on break though.
medical intervention is the only option.
I got her tab up.
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with this man is a
Kind of funny. I actually shout out and promote. I shout out more people some days.
Wretched monsters. Setting up an amp. Give me your worst. Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and...
Monsters! What's going on? My head hurts.
It's all right, my boy. It was just enough. Let's go home. You need a good night's
Got your
sleep.
ass handed to you.
But first, I want to thank you for saving my...
For just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
You can carry him back. Okay.
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely... Besides, I care deep...
Right. When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended...
That's right.
God, I really
When
want
my
to pull him.
platoon arrived in Natland, though many of the warriors, just as I, fought for the glory of Conria.
Up,
We
doggo.
fought side by side to the very end. They remember who I... That name carries with it the glory of my homeland. And
That's
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was.
Like, with the draft of lucidity?
Yeah, she's on break. Ah, of course, she comes right back.
The drought was a invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well
She's a
as my
sweetheart.
trusted second in
She
command.
is 100%.
We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today.
She
The endless battles against the abyss triggered the
she's
beliefs
usually
of my
playing
soldiers,
Stardew Valley
to the
tonight,
point where some
but she's been
attempted to
playing
kill each
that.
other.
But
In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible,
she
Hu
plays
sacrificed himself
she plays
as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was.
and as you can see, Robin's hanging out there as well because he's one of her mods.
No matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave
But,
himself up
yeah,
for
she,
his success. I'm sure
Saturday
he
nights they do
increased
D&D.
cessation aids people
Friday
right
nights
now.
is our game
The
is
abyss routed
more
our
of a
suffering on this land.
our
I sincerely
Friday
hope
game night.
this
So
war
me, her, Robin, and a few others will play. We play various free to play games like and stuff. Like lately, we've been playing Among Us on Fridays. Among Us, code names, things like that. Thursdays, me and her play. Me, her, and her other mod, Evil Smig. We play Warframe. Tuesdays is her like her kind of her free night that she plays whatever she kind of feels like playing. And Mondays and Wednesdays she actually has off.
What I can tell
So.
you is that, and that is why.
Well,
If you have other questions,
wait. Hana wants to know how you eat.
And me, I usually stream when I feel like it. If I turn it on, I turn it on. If I don't, I don't. This is more. This is a hobby of ungodly proportions. I really don't
cultivated by the
give a
gods.
shit. I'm not here to.
Flowers and weeds grow
I'm not
side
here
by
to make a
side.
fuck ton of money doing this crap.
Weeds compete for nutrients in the
I got a
soil.
pretty decent.
The gardener intervenes.
I
to
got a pretty
inhibit
decent
their
job,
growth.
so job-wise, I
I'm
don't have to
willing
worry
pass a
about that.
judgment based on my own standard of. If that explanation is. The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, I can feel hope, but I am of the belief that in this before the final moment truly arrives,
Oh yeah.
we must fight
It
hard.
does. I mean, like I said, I don't care. I mean, like I said, I'm not here to do this shit. If I wanted to really be crazy, I can sit here and do YouTube videos and all this other bullshit. I mean, like I said, I've played Warframe things long enough. I've got enough damn knowledge. I could be doing all that bullshit. I just don't feel like it.
Oh, did something happen?
Let people who want to basically do that do that. If they want to do that type of
This
thing,
is a
but
critical
I
time
work
for you, traveler. It's best
I work
not to
from pretty
delay.
much 8 till
So let us end
4.
our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
Oh, Nightmare Frame. Nightmare Frame. Okay, so I don't. So Nightmare Frame, in my opinion, is probably. So my top 3 Warframe streamers on Twitch, especially, I would put him up there as my top 3. Him,
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real
uh,
goal.
Iflin, and
Someone we met recently.
Liam isn't bad,
The Lord of the Night.
but
They just seem so tired,
Iflin's gonna be my. Yeah, Iflin's probably gonna be my top because just because how he does his content, he's the type of his content I've always felt like I've always wanted to do. If I was going to do content, I was going to model off of him because of my thing with Warframe is I like helping Warframe MRs from 0 to 10.
Where do you want to go next?
Because in my opinion, that's the time that is the
I have
most
a few references.
vulnerable for Warframe players, where they are going. There's a chance that they can learn. They just either they're going to learn the wrong, know what the heck is going on. Correct. And what can happen is they can get into bad habits,
Manthus wine tastes
and
as I remember.
they can get bad habits. They can get into certain things which makes no sense. And to be fair, like I said, I like iFlynn because of how he does his video series where he starts at MR0 and goes up through it. So if I was going to say for somebody to start watching somebody to learn Warframe, I would say go to iFlynn. It is. And I've got like I said, Jen's been learning herself, and my biggest push for her is always do your star chart, do your quest, do your star chart, do your quest. You need to get through your quest if anything, because there's content you need to get opened up. Because you can't go, because Warframe is a thing where you got content that unless you do it, you can't go anywhere. You actually get into a hole. You get stuck. That's probably my top things I try to teach people from 0 to 10 is do the quest. Correct. You can. To be fair, a Prime Frame just has a smidgen of better stats. And when I say smidgen, it really is a smidgen. You don't need you can go through most content with you can actually clear the star chart with the Excalibur that you get from the first day you start the game. If you want to put some effort into it. If you want to put a formant, if you want to put a catalyst, an Orokin reactor into it, cool. Go for it. If you want to put a little forma into it, great, cool, do it. Dude, I don't give a shit. Fuck. Don't bother me any. Quite frankly, this shit, I can... Let me put it this way, Magoo. The games I play them so that I can do this. So I can sit here and, like I said, I can run through here and talk to you about this stuff, and I can multitask. If this was back in my VR days, my Battle Royale days of basically playing PUBG and Fortnite, no, I couldn't do that. A long time ago, I used to be big into PUBG. Played a fuck ton of it. And it just got to a point where I felt like I couldn't interact as well as I could playing something like this or playing something like Warframe. It just felt like I had to be locked in too much. Hey, sweetie. I'm having a fantastic day.
This wine tastes the same as I remember.
And here,
But where are those who share
I got
the memory?
I got you tabbed up, sweetie. You tabbed up as usual. No, I got so many fucking tabs up and running right now. Fucking stupid. So yeah, I play the games I play because I can talk about it. But as far as like I said, Warframe content and things like that, I try to stress a lot of days to people that they need to A, take your time, and B, learn some time management. Time management is probably the best advice I can give anybody playing Warframe, because the one bitch I see now, because of all these people coming over from Destiny 2 and all these other games, because they're just frustrated. They come over to Warframe because Warframe, the new 1999 content. They're like, oh man, that looks cool. You're riding motorcycles and all this other bullshit. Cool. That's great. DE needs support. Digital Extremes is a great company. They're probably one of the better gaming companies out there. Game developer out there, 100%. And that Warframe is a game I actually have given money to. I have no problem giving I've paying for Prime Access. No problem with it because they deserve it. My biggest complaint, my biggest thing we'll tell people, because everybody's like, oh man, I don't like the fact I wait X amount of days for this to build, or I was like, that's because you're not managing your time well. I always tell people, go out, farm out some frames, not just one. Everybody was like, oh, I'll go out and farm Rhino. Okay, cool. They'll go out and farm Rhino. It's regular Rhino. They'll sit there and run the damn boss mission on Venus multiple times. They'll get a copy, they'll be ready to build Rhino. They'll build Rhino. And then they'll sit there and go, man, I don't have anything to do. I gotta wait till Rhino builds. And I'm like, do you mean you have nothing to do? There's a shit ton of things you can keep doing. You could keep working on your star chart. You could keep on going out. Hell, you could go out and farm another frame if you work on your star chart and get to another where you can farm a frame. My thing is, yeah, there's a shit ton of thing you can do. I have always told people they need to keep at least 4 to 5 frames. If you're starting out, you go farm about 4 to 5 frames out. That way you can start a frame. The next day you start another frame. The next day you start another frame, and the next day you start another frame. And you just keep doing it doing it that way. And soon enough, when you get the one frame built, you might have gotten the one, you grab that, you got one that's working today. Next day you got another. It's time management. It's basic time management, and people don't get that. Instead, they want, there's a little bit, again, there's a little bit, maybe I'm an old fuck. But there's just seems to be this instant gratification shit some days. And I'm like, dude, you got to at least give it some time. You can't get everything day one. And that, the next thing is I'll be the first one to tell you, level up your damn mods. I have seen too many people, especially people that are part of certain clans that get carried through content. They'll get carried through most of the content. Actually, they'll carry through their star chart. Then it resets and goes to Steel Path. Cool. Steel Path. Whoopee. So now you're on hard mode, and you got to go through the star chart again. You have to, because you have, in order to get your MR higher, you have to do it. So they'll walk into a mission and they'll get one tapped. And they'll be like, why did I get one tapped? I don't understand. I did this mission back in the day, and I wasn't one tapped. Why am I getting one tap now? That's because the first mission on Earth is levels 1 to 3. On Steel Path, it knocks it to 101 to 103. And if you had not put any time in your mods, have you not looked at, adjusted your stuff, have done anything to your weapons too, you're going to get one tapped. You're going to get owned. It's going to happen. And that seems to be the next complaint that I've seen, is people going through the star chart, getting carried through the star chart, and be like, I don't understand why I'm dying so much. Or they're sitting there getting pissy because in the chat during a mission, they're getting told basically get good, or getting told shit, and then they get, I'm going to quit this game. I'm going to quit this game. No. That's because somebody carried you through content.
Sorry I'm late.
And now, because you didn't learn a damn thing,
That's a first.
because your Sherpa wasn't teaching while being the Sherpa,
When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe.
now you're fucked.
Thank you.
And now chances are you're going to probably just leave the game, go play something else, go back to whatever the hell you're doing beforehand. And that's usually what the problem is. And that's a big problem with Warframe. Is that portion of it. It is not farming, grinding, RNG. None of that's the problem. 9 times out of 10, if you truly ask somebody why they quit playing Warframe, it's probably because they, A, did not manage their time well, or B, they're getting their ass handed to them because they were wondering why they were getting one tapped by every damn thing. And they're sitting there going, I don't know why I'm dying. I don't know why I'm dying. I went out and I put the same mods on. I went to iFlynn's stream. I went to Nightmare Frame stream. I went to Liam. I went to all these people's streams, and I put all the damn mods that they've got on this build, and I'm not dying. I'm dying all the time. I don't get it. And then you look at their mods, and they've got like 1 or 2 dots into them. They have put no endo into them. nothing.
I need people's true thoughts
And they're
and
wondering why
feelings.
they're
It's
dying.
best if the
Well, yeah,
subject in
because
question isn't
the
involved.
streamer,
It's much more difficult to express
again,
those feelings to
didn't
someone
say
famous. People
you
get
need to
shy in
put
those situations.
resources into
It's-
your shit.
It's just how it is.
There's just an assumption when you go to that streamer or that content creator on YouTube. There's just an assumption that you have done the things that you need to do.
Oh, don't worry.
And
Shouldn't take long.
that's another problem with I do have a little bit of a irk with a lot of the content creators of Warframe is they'll sit they are bad, they are clickbait. Oh my god, it's clickbait. They will build out this spectacular build, blah 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 blah, and not explain like 4 or 5 of the mods they've got on it. Either are daily login stuff like Prime Surefooted. That's right now the biggest thing I see on TikTok is because Sticky MZ, he come over from Destiny and he's seeing that all these builds that these like Nightmare Frame loves Prime Surefooted. He sees like builds from them and other guys saying they're putting Prime Surefoot on their damn builds, and he doesn't have it. And he won't have it because it's a login reward. Like it's like day 600 or 800. So he's only been playing for like 2 months. So he sure as hell ain't where he needs to be yet. So it's one of them things where you got people like him coming in and playing and saying, well, you just not there, but it is. But like I said, I tried when I do my content on Kick and Twitch. Like I said, I try to teach as best I can and try to keep people from not doing things bad. And into Umbra and Riven mods doing coup missions, just ran Volt Prime. And Volt's great. Volt's rework and how Augment Volt didn't get a rework, but how Augment mods work now. They changed how Augment mods work, and his Shock Trooper Augment just makes him a fucking beast. Because of how you could proc electricity now in that game. How you can proc electricity in Warframe. Dude, Volt still is my DPS for damn Eidolons. He still is. I threw on because of the helmet system, which is another thing that just did those crystals like a red and yellow ones. Yep. My Eidolon build for him, I actually have I replaced his 4 with Eclipse from so that because Eclipse actually does proc in Moonlight in Eidolon hunts. So you build a pretty decent strength build for him. You can put almost 600% power. You can put almost 600% damage on your weapons. Yep. That's So the helmet system you could throw clips on from Mirage, because I don't know if you play with the helmet too much, but the helmet, because the helmet has abilities that DE have picked, not something you go grab whatever the hell you want, but it's whatever they picked. So you got Eclipse and you got Roar from Rhino, so you got 2 pretty decent damage buffs. Yep, weird chair in the back. Yep. Right now the biggest one, big chair with the big, the cyst destroyer. Right now the big thing is everybody's throwing Roar on every damn thing for damage, and they're throwing Nourish from Grendel on there for the viral proc and the for the energy for the better energy pickups, basically energy efficiency. So I actually put Nourish on my Mesa. I replaced her first with Nourish, so that I get better drops with my for the energy for better energy efficiency. But so my later frame syntax or something. out.
share the memory.
Oh, Steinax? Steinax, yeah, Steinax is not bad. His big thing is you get enough power strength on him, he strips armor off a Grenier like it's like a hot knife through butter. And if you put enough duration with it, because energy right now.
For transferring commodities back and
Yep.
forth.
Yeah. So his second is what that is. So his second, you activate with enough power strength on it. With his second, you can actually throw those shields out and strip, or just basically strip the armor off fully off of anything. Right now, how energy is, you really don't have to worry much about efficiency because there's enough ways to get energy in Warframe now. Like I said, you've got Nourish. If you wanted to put Nourish on replace one of the abilities for Nourish to get that energy, pretty decent. Still got good old Arcane Energize. Still got Ceneric. You can do that for energy. So efficiency isn't really that big of a thing. I mean, hell, there's a lot of people running like 45% efficiency on a lot of their damn builds these. As long as your energy pool's big enough, hell, you're fine. You'll pretty decent. But yeah. Days. I gotta wait 2 damn days. Hell no, I'm not waiting 2 damn days. What time is it? Tomorrow. There we go. In fact, actually, his Helmuth ability is his shield, as you call it, the shield bash. So you can actually put that on. I actually, for fun, just for shits and giggles, I wanted to see what I'd do. I did put that on my Mesa. I have enough damn energy. I had enough damn power strength on my Mesa to do that. So, yeah, his shield bash. So you have an armor strip ability with that is his. Yep. Yeah, she's my bae. She's my #1 used frame. I've used her for every fucking thing, content wise. I mean, she's what I use to hunt my liches, my sisters the Parvos. Yeah, she basically was what I use for everything as far as that goes.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh yeah. Oh dude, I think I know which one you're talking about too. No. The yeah. There's so many damn guns. Yeah, the Cerberus. Yep. Cerberus. Cerberus actually I think is one of the ones I think they made it into a you can
Every journey has its final day.
I think it's
Don't rush.
is that yeah, because what did they do to that weapon? Yeah, because the Cerberus, that stupid thing that they did. Because it's actually not bad. Oh yeah, still bad. Yeah, because it's an incarnate. It's actually can be an incarnate weapon. That's right. So, Zabaris and Zabaris Prime is actually a. It can actually be an incarnate that you get from running missions off in the Zeraman.
But where are those who share the memory?
So yeah, that one actually is a. Because it involves it into a. It evolves it out, and I can't remember what it's alt. Weak point hits target charge incarnate transmutation. I can't remember. I'd have to play with it. God, I haven't played.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like
I
to
go
see
in.
Liyue's tourist spot.
Yeah, use this. Ooh.
I have a few.
Sucks having a bunch of prime parts and not being able to build them, or not having the right piece drop at the end of a fissure. Yeah, that's where you need to do some rad sharing. I mean, let's be fair. The RNG is a hell of a lot better than playing the First Descendants. I played the First Descendants. That is... that's a cash grab right there. That game is a cash grab, even though it is basically all it's modeled 100% off of Warframe. I'll fight somebody on that bullshit. That was my big thing. But the RNG drop on that is basically you need to be doing some rad sharing. My guy. I played it. I did. I played it. Yeah, I played it for about a month, maybe 2. And then when I basically, I hate to say it, it took me that long to finally say, fuck this shit. Especially whenever I started trying to farm out parts for, trying to get all the things for Descendants. And I realized that it was 50 times worse than playing Warframe. And the only way truly, I'm going to be honest with you, that is I make the joke about using credit card prime. I make the joke that the most powerful prime is credit card prime over a Warframe some days. First Descendants, that is I don't give a shit. I will fight somebody. That is paid to progress of the ultimate fucking level. It is bad. I was hoping that the farther that game progressed, that they would sit back and maybe say, okay, pull back some things like, okay, we need to adjust our times, or we need to adjust how adjust resources. Wayfinder game, it does indeed. Wayfinder game. Trying to figure out that. What was up with that Wayfinder game? It wasn't D, right? But they published. Oh, yeah, that's not D. Yeah, that was that's not a DE thing. Yeah, Wayfinder was that was Airship Syndicate who created that and published that. He didn't do that. Warframe right now, the DE's got Warframe, and they've got another project that's coming out, and that's Soulframe. Soulframe's going to be a little bit of a different design than what Warframe is. And I'd really like that. Right now it's in early alpha, where you can get a code to play Soulframe, but it's not available yet for everybody to play. When that comes out, I definitely want to play that. I gotta go lay down. All right, lay down for a little bit. Yeah, fuck. Just want to get through this shit so I can get my Pyro Traveler. I want my Pyro. I want Pyro. Boy, I don't have... I barely have any... Damn, my traveler's actually kind of low on health. Great. Ugh. What is the captain doing here?
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Okay. Oh, God.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night?
Apparently so. You know when an ass woke me up. You know when an ass woke my ass up.
Nervous for the final battle? Just shake it up.
Yeah, we're supposed to. Chapter 5. Okay. Jesus, now we just gotta go through Chapter 5.
I'm fine.
Oh, God. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, man. Did not have to do that, man. Trust me, but I do appreciate that. Get that happy little thing out there. There you go. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, dude. I'm about as cool as nothing. Like I said, I just... Hell, it's kind of funny. I literally will talk people's head off in here if I want, if you let me. I will sit here and just ramble. I have a bad tendency doing that when I do a training at work, where basically I'll sit there and I just start rambling. I've had to tell people in training, I was like, if I start rambling, please tell me, because I will start rambling and y'all don't want me to ramble. I will start talking bullshit. I mean, useful bullshit, but still bullshit, none the same. I'm in IT. I've been in IT for the better part of 28 odd years. I currently work for a company based out of San Jose, but I work out of their support center in North Carolina. So yeah. Magoo giving, yes, Magoo giving you subs, sweetie. Crazy. Yeah. So I've been dealing with IT and technology, chemical plant on the Gulf Coast. Oh, that's cool. My Gulf Coast. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm very well aware. Is it, let's see here. What am I looking for? I know what I'm looking for. Because when you say chemical plant, small world, My ex-wife's dad used to work for Bear Chemical. So,
Wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
so when you say the Gulf Coast of Texas, my first reaction is you possibly working somewhere like that. Yeah. Yeah, because the science. Yeah, because science is used to be out of Yeah, because yeah, the science is steps outside of Houston. But yeah, my Beaumont close to Louisiana. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah. Yep. So, funny story. I mean, I've been to Texas, as I've been through Texas multiple times. If anybody's in here and never heard about her story, I have no problem telling it. My wife, my current wife, and I, my wife is actually a ex over-the-road trucker. She actually has her Class A.
I'm sure it'll make you
So
up.
she used to drive 18-wheelers. So we actually, when I got together with her, we actually hopped in the truck for about 5 months and drove from Georgia to California. So we went through Texas a little higher than what you're at, but we went through Texas through Dallas Fort Worth, and we go from basically from Shreveport, Louisiana, all the way over to El Paso. Over 10 and 20. So that was usually our weekly trip. So I am pretty well aware about how of that funsies. And was the loader loading tank wagons and tank cars. Oh, that's funny. So God, man, I've had all kinds of jobs in my lifetime, and that's probably me. I've got a little bit of a different mentality when it comes to work, especially when I hear people complain and say that the whole pick up by your bootstrap bullshit and everything else. I used to work for a company called Lesco, and Lesco got bought out by Bear.
3 days
Bear
should
Sciences.
be more than enough to forge the name.
Lesco
You won't
at
need to
one
push
time
back
was
the
the
plan.
largest supplier of fertilizer to the top 10
Thank you.
golf
I'd
courses
say the
in the
sooner
world.
you can finish it,
In the
better.
US, actually.
I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
And one of my jobs was I
Don't
actually
worry.
got
We
I
should
actually
only need half
was
a day.
loading and
The
unloading
Traveler has been
rail
in
cars.
Natlan a while now. The
Um,
Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
That was one of my jobs, was loading unloading rail cars. So I got to
Come in.
play
Oh,
engineer with the rail cars, because I got to drive the I got to drive the truck that moved the rail cars back and forth. So I got to play. That was actually one of my funnest jobs I probably had in my life, and I'll say that every day of the week. But my ex-wife's dad, speaking of chemical plants, he actually, the track mobile. Yep. I love using the track mobile, dude. That was fun as hell. I sit there, and you'd have to sit there and we'd have to place the rail cars just right, so that when they came up, they'd sit there and be able to do it. Ask a new hire to use one today, though. Yeah, see that was the thing. Back when I was doing it, I didn't have to have a cert for I didn't have to have a cert for track mobile, and I didn't have to have a cert for running forklift. So I didn't have to be a certified forklift operator. I can run forklift. So that's fun. So yeah, so I've run forklift, I've run track mobile. I'm an IT dude. make that make sense. That's where I think everybody kind of laughs at is like, well, why would you do that? I was like, I need to do that to make money to put food on my table. Because I got laid off because of the .com bubble bursting. So it was either do something like that or basically not be able to put food on my family's table, and I did that for a while. Again, the things you do to make sure your family survives. I enjoyed the hell out doing track mobile, doing loading, because not only was I responsible for doing the track mobile, I was loading pallets. I actually was responsible for unloading and loading of the dry bin of the bins of the 18 wheeler, because we have 18 wheelers come in and load up with fertilizer, or they would unload materials that we use for fertilizer. One of the things we'd have to always we had to unload was urea, which is basically one of the key ingredients in a lot of your fertilizer. That's the number I always forget or remember, is 3900, which is sulfur coated urea. Basically, that was the other thing. I'd come home smelling like a sulfur plant, because that's what we were using. We were actually coating. Yeah, we were coating urea with sulfur, so it would come out yellow. But when I come home, I literally would just go to my basement, put my clothes in the washer, wash them, and I just wear the same clothes the next day. There's no purpose of me worrying about clothes, because it was stupid. I literally would have to come home and put my clothes right in the washer. I mean, the first night I came home, my ex-wife, it was funny. I come walking in and she's like, "Oh, gasoline additives, yeah." So basically, yeah. So we didn't do that. We actually, another division did that. They made this really good plant killer. I mean, I think it actually could kill Malfour rose. I mean, it could kill a rose bush, Malfour rose, which is fucking hard as hell to kill. But they made that, but that was another division that did that. We primarily were focused on the fertilizer business. So like I said, I come home smelling like a damn, like a big ass fart come through. My ex-wife, she was funny. I come walking in, she's like, "What the fuck are you smelling like that, Brent?" I was like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, you need to, no. Take your clothes off, get downstairs, go. You cannot come through this house if you're smelling like that anytime." So I was like, okay. Clean money. Okay, so this is where I will say that I have worked. There is some damnedest things you'll do, like the whole things you'll do for a Klondike bar. That was one of those jobs, because and if everybody heard this, certain people would probably get pissed off. But I actually was a scab worker during that time. The company I was working for, that company, they were actually on strike, and I was a scab worker during that time. And where they're located at, I am lucky that they did not know who I was. Because this was actually, they were, so, yeah, yep. So they were a part of the Steelworkers Union, of all the damn things. They weren't part of the Chemical Plant Workers Union, which I've never understood that. Because every chemical plant up and down the valley, because I'm originally from West Virginia, up and down the valley, all the chemical plants were part of the chemical plant unions. And I never understood why Lesko, because it technically was a chemical plant, the chemical facility was part of the steelworkers union. Because they went on strike, and I know for a fact all the chemical plant unions, when they went on strike, they were probably on strike for maybe not even a couple days, maybe a week. That's because the companies that they work for knew they needed to sign that damn contract. This place was on strike for about a month and a half, maybe 2. Yeah. So if anybody has grown up in union locations, especially, I hate to say, especially West Virginia, crossing union picket lines is probably, I would feel safer. Yeah, I would feel safer walking down the middle of Iraq or Fallujah or someplace like that as a member of the Army or the Marine Corps than I would doing that. That's why I said there's things that, but whenever people, when I talk to people about what I've done in the past, my jobs, and when everybody's complaining about how well, I need to do work. It's like, I don't want to do this. I want to do that. I was like, you do the things you need to do for your family. Oh yeah, they do. Oh no, they keep track. And here's the even more screwy thing. I could not tell my I could tell my dad. My dad wouldn't be caring. I could not tell my ex-wife's family what I was doing. I couldn't. Because her uncle was president of the chemical workers union at Fair. And he was her dad was on the union. Her other 2 uncles were part of the union. And if I would have said anything to them, even though they would they like, well, Brent, you need to do what you need to do to put money on the table, put food on the table. They would have shunned me bigger than shit. I probably would have, it would have been bad. Oh, Christmas, Thanksgiving. Oh yeah. There's only really, even now, I did that in 2002. Even now, there's only literally a handful of people that know that I did that. My ex-wife, my mom, and my sister, and maybe a couple other people. That's it. No one else knows. I kept that from everybody. Just because I did not want the drama. Because I knew there would be drama. But I was also working 12-hour days. I was actually working 3 on, 3 days, off a day, and 3 nights. I think it was something like that. But I was making mad fucking money. Oh my god. The sad part about it is I was making better money doing that than my IT job that I lost. I mean, I went on strike here while I was still hourly, probably would have same. I understand the need for unions. I 100% back them. I've always backed unions. My dad was a teamster. 4 on and 3 off, rotate. See, that's what I was doing. I was 3 on and 3 off. But because of how they're doing it, I was doing 4 on and 4 off. No, I was doing 4 on and 2 off. Because they needed people to work. So it was, yeah. So I was actually working, I actually worked I actually had 1 day, 1.5 days off to get adjusted back to nights. Because they need people to work. And they're letting me do it. They're paying me. So I was like, fuck yeah. And even if I was scabbing, I was still getting a shift differential for that too. So I was like, hell yeah, I'll work that bullshit. But like I said, I don't mind. I really don't. Yeah, that OT is good, but that turnaround is getting harder and harder. Dude, yeah. See, again, that was back in my 20s. I'm 45. I'm turning 46 this month. There is no fucking way I'm doing that bullshit anymore. Honestly, being in IT, the last job I had, because the job I have now, so my last job, I was a systems engineer for a company that does online school systems and things like that. And I was on call better part. So when we even had like 4 or 5 people working in the department, when I left, we only had like 2 or 3 people, like 2 people, because everybody left. When we had more people, because of my level of my job and the knowledge base I had, even though I was on call like 1 week, and then I might have like a couple weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, and then be back on it, I still was on call whenever anything happened. So, dude, my hours, I was probably working 60 to 80 hours a week. God, and it was just getting to the point like it was, and I'd done that for probably better part of about 6 years, 5, 6 years, and I was just like, I can't do this. When I walked out where I walked into now, they said that I'll be working from this time to this time, and there's no off-hour work. I'm like, cool. I'll take it. And I wasn't even asked for a lot of money either. I just asked for like a couple $1,000s more a year. I left last place. I didn't care. I was just done. They actually treated me better than a couple thousand, which and my medical benefits are fucking spectacular. But yeah, if things would have worked out differently, because the one manager, when I scabbed, one manager actually, because none of them knew, hey Smeeg, how you doing, sweetie? I'm half-ass playing Genshin right now. I'm good. I'm half-ass playing Genshin, but me and Magoo's been bullshitting more than anything. So I've been basically just letting this run autoplay. But on a positive note, I did get past the Archon quest that I need to do, because I got Zhongli up to where I need him to basically be my tank. Yep. Yeah, so I got Zhongli is basically my tank now, and he basically got me through. He's got me through most of the shit right now. Here, I'll give you an idea. He's a 77 out of 80 right now. Now 78. And I got all his talents up. I got his Dominus Lapidus and his Planet Befall up to level 6. Didn't give a shit about his damn Rain of Stone, which is his normal. I got these two up there, but basically, right now, his damn his hold damage does 112%, and his shield absorption is 17.9% of max health. And his base absorption is 1951. So, yeah. I mean, his max health is 17. Went to D&D. Tori and I were farming one of the bosses and tried joining your world, but you were in the middle of something. I was in the middle of the quest. That's why. I've been trying to get through the quest right now. I want to get my Pyro Traveler. To get my Pyro Traveler. So I've been trying to go through the quest to get to the my Pyro Traveler. And I was trying to pull for Mavinka, and look who I pulled, actually. Yep, so I got Bennett. So I'm debating once I get some of these other ones, like, because this has been my team, has been Traveler, Barbara, Lisa, and Zhongli has been my team I've been using. Once I get to a certain point, I might start working on Bennett and get all the resources, get him up to where he needs to be, and do some things. But I need to. I don't want to take my prototype Rancor from my Traveler. I want to probably go and build another prototype Rancor just for him, and build it up too, because, or unless I get something, I pull something if I pull a decent 4 or 5 star, then that's cool. But as far as a craftable one, I'm probably going to try to get another Rancor for Bennett. But that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, because I can use yeah, because Bennett can be my healer too, because he can be my support. He can be my support. So that's what I was thinking. I see again one of these build where I'm doing like something interchangeable between Bennett and Barbara type of deal, depending on the. We have a cold front blowing in. Need to make a round. I'll be back. Oh, dude, go for it, man. We just had the same thing come around. I actually had snow in North Carolina. Yes, amiga, I had snow, and my wife took a picture of it. Yeah, that makes sense. See, that's the. Oh yeah, because that makes sense. If I got a. Oh no, it wasn't that bad. 30 degrees around here is like a Texas. Yes, I understand. Yes, because Jen is actually in the same boat, because she's having the same thing right now, because she got cold front go through too. Oh no, we didn't. I'm not talking like I had a freaking crazy winter storm come through here. When they have snow here, Smeeg, everybody freaks the fuck out. Everybody freaks the fuck out. They're like, good lord, all the snow. See, that's the thing. Me and Heather are used to that type of shit, because we grew up in that. So that was, I just DM'd you the picture that Heather took of the back of my car when she wrote that on the back of my car. That's how much snow we got. But yeah, the Favinus sword I'm probably try to get for that. But right now, oh, and I I ran the I run the domain that drops tenacity of the Millithith, and I got one of the I got ancient one of the I got an ancient general's ancient helm part of it for him. That was good. A 5-star too, and got the 4-star version of the another part of it, and then got the 4-star here. That's not. I put. That's what I want. That's the one I want. That's makes the 2-piece. So yeah, I've been playing a little bit. Need to put some shit into some crap. I've been waiting though. All right, he's 78. Go here. People of the spring. We can do that before girls' night. Because I know that's what you all do tomorrow night. So, yeah, we can do that before y'all's girls' night goes down. Look at you leveling up to 5. God. Talkative. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, because I gotta run some. What story's gonna pull first? I need to wait a little bit longer because I need to pull. I want to pull for Ivaki, but yeah.
What are we going to do with all this stuff? And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it.
But then I'm like, I did like how Connie felt whenever I used her in part of the Archon quest. So I don't know, and also during the trial, I kind of like her a little bit better than Avika for some reason. I don't know. I understand. Yeah, Motorcycle Girl is cool, but 6 more to get. Yeah, I probably just have to do probably about the same. I have to double check. But like I said, I'm not a big fan. She's not bad. She's not bad. But for some reason her abilities just felt more like I would since he freaking yeah, no. I don't blame him since what, he pulled them both? Lucky son of a bitch. Because he pulled both of them. Yeah. Yeah, no, he could kiss my ass on that. I'm gonna ask a dumb question. And if I'm doing this wrong, just let me know. Are you just doing single pulls or are you doing 10 pulls? Cause are you doing 10 or 1s at a time? Because I can't. Because I'm saving up and doing 10s. I didn't know if that was the way to do it or just do 1s and then do a 10. So I didn't know because I just want to make sure I'm doing it right because it's guaranteed. Okay, that's what I've been doing is 10s. So okay, good. I'm not totally nuts. Okay. All right, cool. Now, before you judge me, I got some Christmas money from my mother-in-law, and I actually used it to buy crystals for this game. So some of my pulls were actually due to crystals, to a crystal purchase. I didn't buy the big pack. I only bought the 50 to 51, the first 50, because it gave you usually keep track of how many pulls you do and pull through. Okay, that walk. Damn. I mean, her walking right at my screen is just, damn. Okay.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with...
You know what? Because it's 90 to trigger, 50-50, and another 90 for hard pity. That's right. Did I even get my... That's right. I didn't get my 50-50 yet. I'll have to look at my pulls, see how much I've done. I I could look at that in my account. I'll have to look at that because I can't remember what my pool. How many pulls I have done. I am such a bad Genshin player. I cannot sit here and say, how many pulls have you done, Brent? And I can't tell you. I just do it. When did you get Tignari? Oh, crap. That's a good question. Oh, God. God. Oh, when did I get that one? Oh, shit. That was, oh, damn it. I can't remember. I think I lost a 50-50. I lost a 50-50. I had to have lost a 50-50. It wasn't from a free thing. It was from a pull. And I was pulling for I was trying to get Zhongli. And I got Ignari. Oh. Let's see. No. Game. History. Look at my history real quick. So it was before you got Zone. Yes, it was. Yes, it was before. Yes. Okay, so this is the last ones this is the ones I did so far. So the last I got a 4-star, I got Lion Roar. Then Sharpshooter's Oath. These are the permanent wishes. Oh, this is the permanent wishes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I might just throw it on him just to give him something. Okay, yeah, there's my razor pull. Okay, so this is fish, that's Fischl's. Okay. Ah, here we go. So there's my Diana. Yep. So there's my Diana. When I pulled her a second time. Oh, what game? Why are you doing that? Oh. Okay, that's not helping. Okay, that kind of helps. Okay. Yep. So let's go back to the beginning here. Okay, so there's Fabulous. So there's I got Fabulous Codex. There's that. Oh, there's Diana. Bennett pull. There's Farvinus. Corbo. There's my first Diana. Sacrificial. There's my other Fischl. There's my Zhong. Okay, so there's my Zhongli pull. There's Saya. There's Fischl. There's Yao Yao. There's Tignari. There's Tignari. So Tignari, yes. So Tignari was before my Yao pull. Because I think that's my first Fischl. There's my other Yao. God. That's right, I've pulled her 3 times. There's my Sucrose. There's my Oron. There's my other Oron. My other Sucrose. Okay, so that's my so this is the beginning. This is when I started. I've been only playing this game since around this time. since the end of November. The Sucrose was the first one I pulled. Because I was trying to get Chaska. Couldn't get Chaska. So yeah, I did not realize that the Tignari was a 5-star. I mean, I read up on him when I got him. It was like, oh, kind of like, oh, Tignari. Okay. So yeah, I didn't realize he was a 5-star. Dragon's Bane, Fischl. He pulled him then. I got Saya right. Actually got that's right. I got Sayu in the same pull as I got Zhongli. Then I got my other Fischl. Because got another Fischl. Got a Sacrificial Greatsword, which I am actually happy because I put that on Chongyun. I need to fix that. Got my first Diana there. Got the Fathomless Warbow. Then I got Bennett. Got another Diana. Then I got the Fathomless Codex. That's the last pull I did today. I got that. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at right now. Nope, we're not doing that yet. We're waiting. Chat with your friends and wait for the feast to be. Yeah, he's one of the standard banner characters every region. Because
yes, coach.
Ah, okay, that makes that makes sense. Yeah, I've kind of went a little too. I think I'm not going too hard in this game, but I have a tendency, as far like I did with Warframe. So I try to learn as much as I can about this shit. So I've been reading up and things off stream and playing and shit, and I've been going through stuff and looking at things, trying to figure out what I need to do and better, like what weapons I need for certain characters and stuff. So I've been wanting to try to go out and get at least one each of the craftable ones so I can get those because those are all 4 stars, and they're not bad. They're pretty. They're not too bad. So I know you can pull. Corey, Carson, and I are always. I wouldn't go outside, dude. Look, I look. Could be worse. You could be up in New York, right? I mean, Texas is kind of funny that, but you could be worse. You could be up in the upper part of the freaking Northeast, where Meeg's from, where it was 10 10 degrees. Now it's 27. So it could be worse. But oh, I know y'all are willing to help. Hell, I was happy I got to I'm AR-45 now, so yeah, so we can do yeah, help. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in that type of shit, but I've actually been kind of happy that it's not been that bad. But yeah. Adventure rank 45. I just need to go do my Ascension quest I haven't done yet because I've just not felt like I want to go do that yet. Chat with your friends and wait. Just chatted with. I go do that with Chaska. Oh, there's Chaska. There's Chaska. Go talk with Chaska. Autoplay. I love how that feather is just perfectly positioned on her, right there on her ass. Ugh. No, this game doesn't cater to a certain demographics. No, it doesn't. Not one bit. I did kind of want a Chaska from the last banners. I'm not too upset that I didn't get her. I wouldn't mind having her, but
I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair. That's exactly
Carter, hush, my guy.
She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss.
Ugh.
After all, it's your loss too.
Okay, I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna go downstairs and say hi to the wife for. I'll be right back. Oh, hush.
Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself. Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
I'm back. Okay. Okay, I gotta go and see. Niche. Excuse me. I totally forgot. So, on my, because of my age and trying to get in better shape and being diabetic, I'm trying to change how my system works. So I started this intermittent fasting thing that I'm doing. I think it's called the 16-8 method. So it is I fast for 16 hours. So from 8 to 12 tomorrow, I don't eat anything. Just water and fluids, more or less. And then from noon to 8, I still in a caloric deficit, but not too bad. You're supposed to be able to eat whatever you want, but I'm not going to do that. No, that's crazy. But I'm trying to get those last 5-10 pounds I have off to make it a little bit better on myself. But I went downstairs and realized it was 8. I opened a bag of I pulled a like 4 or 5 Mexican street corn flavored Cheetos, which are fucking fire. And I ate like a few of those, and I was like, and I then looked at the clock. I was like, fuck, I'm not supposed to be eating right now. Like, shit. Yeah, I was like, but I only had like 4. I literally, if I sit down and look at my calorie intake, because I sat down and calculated it out a little bit ago, I've probably had like, thank you, sweet. I probably have today at probably 1,100 calories for the entire day. And my maintenance number should be somewhere around 2,600. So I'm at 25, well, 24. So which would mean if I'm eating about that, that means I'm keeping my weight I have. So I am in a caloric deficit, but but I was just, and 3 or 4 damn Cheetos ain't going to kill me. But it was still the simple fact I'm trying to be not militant on something, but I'm trying to stick to a plan. And I've been pretty good for the last few days. But then I was like, walk downstairs, do about them. I was like, But then I'm like, damn, these are. That reminds me of something. Okay. And this has been weird too. This part of the story, like, Isan and Kenich's dialogue, there's been no there's been no vocals with it. Everybody else has it, but not those two for some reason. They must have not paid a little bit more extra money, I guess. I got Jen's Jen's stream up, and I got her music playing in my ears.
She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just weird. It did. So yeah.
You were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why?
Yeah, because you got all yeah. Oh god, that's annoying as hell. I don't know if that's a good. I don't know. That definitely is not a good thing.
Something happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
You be there for him, kid.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right
Kinda,
path.
sorta. It's one of these things where, as far as lore goes, I would much rather read it like off stream and out of game than sit here and read it in game. That's just me though, because this here I just want to get through it, but I have no problem with doing with lore and things. It's just like I said, I'd much rather sit here and I'd rather read it off time more or less.
The captain?
I need to go through a lot of this because I definitely I need to go through some of it.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a
I need to
different kind of
just at
phenomenon.
least kind of.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the
Because
battle, I launched a special
storyline wise,
by using the power of the divine
this
throne.
actually is not too bad.
Great power allowed the
I mean,
resurrection to bring back all
the Archon quest and everything else, and how they tie everything together, have been really. It's actually been kind of.
The power of the divine throne revitalized
Not
the souls
how am
and
I
memories
wording
within
this?
the Night Kingdom,
Kind
allowing
of.
them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle,
It's actually really good. So I mean, yeah, it's been really good. It's not been like really corny and goofy and moving back and forth and everything. They do a really good flow of story.
Visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the traveler saw
The captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Me.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
Natlan has actually been really good. I've actually, yeah, Fontaine was pretty good. Natlan's been pretty good too. I've actually been, like I said, the Natlan storyline has been
I
pretty
also
decent.
have a fairly good understanding of the ritual.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Goron's gonna look deep into my soul.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Makes sense.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right.
This whole this might be a this is a
Sounds easy enough.
this is a Chinese game, but this whole freaking thing has so many ties to North American Indian stuff. Because this sounds like a Vision Quest type of shit that we're getting ready to do.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
Craft you and then
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
Well, I know.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
And Malvi, yeah, actually, I know.
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before.
He
was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
Oh, and I didn't know if you know. You probably do know this, but
returned to my tribe and began searching through
they're
our
doing
records
drops
for
on
the
Twitch for
catastrophe
Genshin.
500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was
So if you
brief,
watch
I
Genshin
managed to track down
content
some
creators, you'll get
information.
drops, I
The
do
record
believe.
said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Yep, I already did mine. I got
If there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless
Yep.
he brings up his past,
The drops
you are likely to
for
make the connection
that
between
was,
a Fatui Harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
20,000
also a
Mora,
respected figure in our
30 and
nation.
30
The
primogems.
story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand.
And 3
I'm the
heroes
only one who
wit
saw him.
and
You shouldn't be able to dream of someone
sanctifying
you've never met.
unction.
And yet,
4 of them.
the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with
Oh,
the
I already
captain,
did it.
I could hear something coming.
No, I
from
saw
souls that
I
were
saw
not
it in
his
there.
own.
I already got them.
I heard
So I grabbed
voices
those
of
already.
sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
I pay attention.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul
No, I saw the
inside of him
I saw
all
there's
along?
some activity
That's
in
the
that
part I don't
channel, and I
understand.
hopped in and I saw the
Ordinary people
codes.
shouldn't be able to carry the
I
souls of
actually had
others.
already done the
It's only possible for me
the
because
first one
my
that you put in.
situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened.
Yeah, I already
The
had
Lord of
the
the
one
Night's
that one
voice
because I saw
triggers
that
a
on a
violent
Reddit post.
reaction in those with
The
fragmented souls.
the 60 Primogen one, the first one you put in. I already saw that from a Reddit post. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. Then I saw the rest of them. It's like, oh, cool.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Yes, the party. I have rejoiced.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
Hip hip hurrah!
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe
And
travels.
radishes.
this whole time?
And Kanish has no dialogue.
What goes around comes around. Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
My ancient name.
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together? Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
Turbo Twirly.
Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient
Yay.
name is such a special moment. Woo! Let's go! Help!
Oh,
Someone
that,
save me!
that's the perfect place for him. I mean, God. Oh, not running that far. Oh.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday. Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
the
yeah.
final
Yeah.
battle
I
is just around the
did
corner.
things. I did things.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really... Alright, let's keep going.
Ugh.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life! The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know—
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there.
Apport. All right, back to doing.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello!
Oh no, you seem worried. She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo, but I don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. You've barely Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Thank you so much, you two! You helped save Ayo!
Saved.
Could you share some of that medicine with me?
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted, but the battle taught it makes the things we love even. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? Thank you. Bye, Ayo. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpei.
Okay, next part. I'll keep.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our... You'll...
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's you two.
Granny.
The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
Hey.
Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the... I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini. A name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was.
It all came down to...
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But now we must make sure that it will truly accept. Just leave it to me. I'm a
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Seawally? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward... I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh.
No, not at all!
Yes, that's right. So... All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and...
All right, I'll stand next to you and This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened.
Oh, yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to... If either of us notices something off, the test... Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never... Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally have the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay.
Yeah, dude, I'm just sitting here lurking. I'm just basically chilling at this point. I gotta go through this content and it's just... I'm just letting it roll so everybody can watch it versus me talking about it. Yep. Yep, I'm good. I'm just letting this content roll at this point. Plus, I had to go downstairs a couple times and talk to the waifu. She's she was doing some things, and I just need to make sure she was fine because she was heard her talking. she was scolding one of the dogs. See what was going on. One of them was kind of being dumb. So yeah, no, I'm good. I'm like I said, I have a tendency to do that where I could sit here, I'll be chatterbox for a while, but then all of a sudden I just stop talking, and it's not that I don't mean to, it's just sometimes I just let the content that the game content, especially when it's got dialogue like this, I just let it roll.
But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero...
Because it's just so much, and I don't want. I try to confirm and skip some of this because I don't mind it, but it's just a lot. This is a lot of like.
I'll think of something.
God, it feels like a filler episode of a freaking anime.
It doesn't matter. I have to
like
try.
Multiple filler episodes of an anime.
Deserves a better fate than this.
Almost a half season. On land, man. That's maybe, yeah. First Ascendant has it, but one of these characters.
Looks like this method worked on you.
Cyberpunk playthrough. That is one game I never got into, mostly because again,
People don't always have the nicest things to say about you.
my thing with Cyberpunk was it scared me because I got severely burnt by Anthem.
I hope you
And
get back to us soon, Feature.
when I saw all the reports coming out of Cyberpunk when it first came out, I was like, no, I can't touch this game. This just feels like something I don't want to I didn't want to buy it and be stuck with it, just like I got stuck with Anthem, because I bought Anthem actually the month it came out. And I played probably about 5 days of it, and I never touched it again. It was game I went in with big expectations. Yeah. So that was my problem with Cyberpunk. I got the deluxe. Yeah, same deal. I mean, my wife called me from GameStop, and she's like, "Hey, I'm going to." It was actually right because it came out right around my birthday, or something like sometime, whatever it was. But she called me. She's like, "Hey, I'm over here. Do you want a game? while I'm over here, and I was like, yes. There's a new one that came out. It's called Anthem. That's the one I wanted. And she's like, cool, I'll get it. So she brought it home. I popped it in and played a little bit, played with a few of my friends. Never touched it again. And I never told my wife that I really did that either, because that game was so, with how much she spent on it, I felt bad that she spent the money on it and did that. See, that's the thing. I heard that they...
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do?
Yeah, because I had a friend, one of my actually mods on Twitch. She loved Cyberpunk, even with all the bugs. I mean, she defended that game through everything, all the shit. Day one. I mean, she did. I mean, God, whew.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the night.
That might have been what actually
She can no longer
like
go back there.
threw me away from wanting to play it, because of how much she defended it. Because I was like, man, if you got to defend a game this much, whew, I don't know if I really want to try it. Like Starfield. I like Starfield for I played Starfield probably for the first couple weeks and never played it again. I'm thankful it was on Game Pass.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
Starfield, again, back to games that I felt like it was going to had a big hype, had a good setup and everything else, but I played a little bit. I was like, might be one of those things where I need to go back and try it again. But I am still just waiting on
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Ugh. Yeah, Starfield. I might pull it in.
Final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't
Hey,
worry.
mate.
I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me?
Seat Lolly.
Ollie.
Saint Lolly. What a beautiful, dazzling, just like.
I can't disappear.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make this.
I know. If we.
Damn, that's kind of
But it's too late.
what thing? Okay, she's standing still.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too? Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them. Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited. When was the last time Io slept? From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately.
Up, doggo.
But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely...
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. But whenever his grandparents started to... I think...
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now... Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like... No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late. What's wrong with them? They got super angry all...
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should...
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But... What fate? You mean like the... Yes. They will gradually fade away, but that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io...
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom...
So we're not just fighting for
God.
the dead, but for the dead too. What dream? Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible. Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Okay, she's got a little bit of side boob.
To his chest. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth.
I just wish I could have done more. Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your... I guess you're right. If we want...
It's just another reason why this traveler. Before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its... And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Yay. Quest complete. 1400. No wonder this game I'm ranking up so damn quick. 100 G. That is actually a damn it. Wait until 2 days later. Okay. I shall make time pass. Dude, I'm not waiting bullshit. Not waiting for bullshit. Oh, shit.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the state. You can do it, Traveler.
You can do it, traveler. Let's do this. Get ready. Why not? Fuck it. If I don't do good, I can just start.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than
I would
usual.
hope that the Pyro Archon, I will have her as one of my, as a teammate where I can sit there and use. Oh, run.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Auto walk should be a thing.
Half of all who never lived to see this moment.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems...
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon.
Come on.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting.
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, The Ode of Resurrection has protected us. For generations, we have lived on this land. Following in the footsteps of our we all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your effort, this glory is one we— For Natlan! For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Okay. Let's do this.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a
Sure, Damon.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment, but still. You can go no, but while we're still here. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off.
Jesus God.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the station.
I wonder if I get
Go
some
now.
sort
And
of thing.
At the end of the earth lies the primal.
And nothing from her. Nothing from her. Okay.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy,
Although you are but lowly, sir, we desired that we would get over it. In this place where streams and waves converge, I love the hot springs. I can't get. I want to go today and tomorrow. Just thinking about spending time there with you and all our friends. So, after the battle, yes!
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may
War is a heavy burden. And still, long-awaited peace is... It's taken a lot to get...
a revelation came to me in a dream. The spirits bless.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you. I disagree.
Natlan is all. I live longer than the dead draw solace in life and death. We all. Yes. I'll wait for your.
Let's do this.
Are you ready, traveler? All right. Before we face our fight, I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's. All right. All of Natlan is behind. No one fights.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Hyman still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you. Hyman's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna always.
Yeah, always. Yeah, let's do it. Do it. Come on.
Rise with the sun. Yeah. Try and stop me.
Yeah, I love it. The fucking motorbike.
Light of the blazing sun.
All of 14th. Okay, made it in Rider Flame. Flames Rider finally. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. How to. Oh god. Yeah. There it goes. Hell yeah.
Something feels familiar.
Or resurrection.
Rise with the sun.
Ow. Bitch. Okay, maybe I do want to get her. Maybe I do want to get her.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look. Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them.
yeah, I'm sure my soul is. If the past, present, and future.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have.
Your plan is almost.
Okay, come on.
I really wanted to help back then.
Now I'm skipping content because I just want to get through it.
You didn't fail.
Wait.
Yeah. No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though. Oh well, but I didn't have time for love. You never took time for your.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made, in the end, the method you used to. All right.
I believe in you for Natlan.
Meanwhile, me.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Like,
This is order.
hell yeah.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Order guide
Hmm.
Go, Barbara, go!
Solidify. I will have order.
Hell yeah.
Windblade.
Try not to enjoy.
Papa, protect us. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Hi.
Gather. Order guide
Hmm. I do need to work on his normal attack now.
Urine.
Solidify.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and the square makes it possible. It pains me not. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish.
Oh, cool. So I'm gonna get help. If I get little bits of that, I'll have him leveled up by the end of this fucking thing. Gotta get one more place.
It's you! We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now? More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali. The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a kid. Come on, follow me. Of course.
Of course.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
I'll stay close.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Oh. Hold up.
With the wind. This is order. Solidify. Windblade.
Let the show begin.
Gather. Careless. Solidify.
Come a little closer.
Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock.
Windblade. Stabilize.
Oh, my dog outside.
I will have order.
Let the show begin.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Let's dance.
This is order. Stabilize. Windblade.
I'll protect us.
Come a little closer.
Gather.
Just me, or seems like I got more enemies than she had to deal with. Fair. Oh, not this stupid thing. I hate... Oh, God. This thing fucking one-tapped me earlier.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable. Leave it to me.
Yeah, how about you handle
For the abyss to face its reckoning.
Oh, that's nice. Bring down the meteor.
You're in for a little shock.
Ready, steady, go!
Oh shit, I didn't want to do that in case I fucking need it.
Surrendering will be
But we're going to do that, though. You stay right in that fucking Barbara. Oh, damn. Yeah, stay right there in Lisa's damn shit. I'll just eat right through. Crap.
Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you? I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years, the shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel.
You tried.
I was the most idealistic and that is what the glory of Conry. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will...
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
All who lost their lives. This time, we shall prevail.
We shall prevail. Only got one.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Oh, Barbara, go. Ugh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Aha! Arr!
Hey, traveler, it's me, Koichi.
Koichi.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through the... Go now! Huh? What was that? I felt shake. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely do. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more all those years of worrying. But better late. Anyway, that was enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. All right. I would say our nation's future. Go now, traveler.
What do I... Shit. Okay, so I used that to get up that far. Damn it. Okay, so this is the only one I can use. Ha! Okay, so I know I can do it, but I'm almost dead. Okay. All right, next level.
I embrace. I trust. I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
All right, that's cool. All the guidance to reach the destination.
Let my people light up your path.
Bunch of Sealies. Follow the Sealy.
That is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Like, damn. Like, stop. Okay. Get a bag. A lot of damage while. Her. The fuck? Ooh. Wait. Gonna run for money. Shit.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Oh shit, I got hit. Damn it. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, okay, sweetie. I'm doing, shit! Get through this crap.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Oh god. Ah, crap! And I've ride the wave. Well, welcome back, sweetie. Yeah, I saw you in chat talking. I saw you in VC talking to. Figure you're talking to Vi. Ow. Oh, I got. I've been like tank. Like, I'll just tank all this shit. It'll be fine. Bitch. Oh, what the fuck ever. Oh, I'm gonna die. I already see this. Oh, I'm gonna die. Well, good thing is I guess I'll just have to do it over. I feel like this is the damn like off of Destiny 2 where I was having to ride this stupid thing over to almost falling multiple times one fucking what I had to do. Ugh. God. Kind of I had my doubts about pulling her, but yeah, now I think I about fucking time you showed up. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you.
I was like, when I first did the trial, trial with her, and I was like, she's okay. But then I've played her a couple more times doing this. I'm like, actually not too upset by her. Pyro. We have unlocked Pyro. Oh, all of it's activated.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times.
Oh.
Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure.
Ow. Okay.
Failure. Failure.
Okay. Asshole guy.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Ooh. It actually is. Oh, shit. Yeah, no shit. Wow, barely. But I'm barely fucking touching it. I feel like I'm just pissing it off. Yeah, he's good at applying, but I'm like... Yeah. Oh. Ow. I am dead. Oh, that's right. I get resurrection. Maybe not. Shooting. So I can't stop. I thought I died. I was like, son of a bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Stop. This bitch, 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 bitch. Yeah, he's good at applying. It's just, damn.
The Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Ooh. Fire mama.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people.
You think?
We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
I mean... Yeah.
And
I noticed
we
that.
burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle
Fan
continued,
service.
time after time.
Even though, I mean, that ass though. Yeah. They did a good job of drawing her. Not gonna lie.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Okay, let's do it. Now back to here. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Oh. Hello?
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We didn't lose yet.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire!
the lifeblood of our nation!
Yeah, fireball.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Oh. That's kind of a... Damn.
After one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn in. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Shit.
Burn it down!
Where you at? Oh, yeah. Oh, I use that too, name.
Switching gears.
Oh shit.
Light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Become the servant of the Undead. Kneel before me.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed
our heroes.
angels, vanished greed. You should have long since
Yeah. Don't be a bitch. Come right in here. This stupid
We need
crap.
to purify the totem poles.
Okay, that one's done. And no voice for each.
His soul is noble and pure.
Got Oron though.
Hero is just his starting point.
Damn, that's impressive.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
What the fucking? Use specials. Oh. Oh, aim at fair.
No one fights alone.
Oh, okay. Now I get it. Ha.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Wrath from the sky.
Yeah. One tap.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
And no dialogue. Now I know after I read what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Jesus. It's pretty impressive.
Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Side boob.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's
Boom.
future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Gotcha. That wasn't bad. Ooh. That's impressive.
There's a faster way.
Yeah.
Hop on.
Get ready to ride, bitch. Okay. Yay. Safety.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing. You won!
Ooh, yeah, we won.
I knew you could do it. The
We
Abyss
actually,
is no
you
match for you.
doesn't sound like you thought. The two characters that can't talk. Go first.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you.
I'd boo.
She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
Yeah, no. No. If that's who I gotta rely on to come in and save my ass,
Couldn't
I am
have
in
said it
trouble.
better myself. Wait, really? Who did you see?
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that?
Daisy,
I'll say it again right now.
rocking the Daisy Dukes.
Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition,
They have a party
we hold
for
a
everything.
celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage.
I think they'd have a party if you wanted to go take a shit.
In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too! Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. Let's go. Everyone. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Right.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings,
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in
Tell them more.
Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
Badass artifact? What?
The person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Just someone we just someone we know.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Okay. Walk around and get some more shit.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Okay.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here, you don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right,
It
Trevor?
is.
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The
Have some
parade of
couches on the
blessings
other
will
side of it.
continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here!
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh? Aww.
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. I'm a bet
Well, what
she
kind
can
of
make a small
stupid
part
ass
for
shit's
myself.
that?
All right,
Run out.
it was just a joke.
You do one, and you sit there and hand them out
Bunch
like.
of people waiting for you here, too.
Woohoo!
It's the great hero! Quick, give.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The
For
hero will
what?
begin
Finding
signing
autograph again. That's where you have. You should have taken one picture, developed it real quick, find it, and now you just hand that shit out. That's it.
Thank you. I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Wow, okay, this...
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Holy hell. No, let's not do a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. Will you...
Oh! You mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it...
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
Yay!
Final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Yes.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Look, they're dancing!
Yay.
Huh?
Wanna
It's
go
the great
around.
hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Yeah, this is actually Aztec.
Hey, not bad! You're a...
Let's hear it for our hero.
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause.
Yay.
Woohoo!
Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit,
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, All Moika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more— Malika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, she must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Malika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Malika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even—
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me.
Oh, great. Kind of hoping this. The fuck?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Teyvat. Quick, this way! We're almost there!
Look! It's Moika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Malika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to—
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place...
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others.
Damn.
Yes. The
Okay.
situation is urgent, and the ley
Then you're
lines
basic.
must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
R2D. Yeah. But
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
oh my god.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
The fuck, Auron? Ah, that makes sense.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
Yep.
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer up. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Khaenri'ah, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to...
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Khaenri'ah committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Damn. Okay.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Khaenri'ah.
The glory of Khaenri'ah.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. immortality to fight death, using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and
and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Citlali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end.
He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. But for now... To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Teyvat. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Alright. I think I'm gonna hop off for the night. No, I've gone through this shit tonight, but it's 11:08. I need to get some rest. I need to get to work tomorrow morning. I'll catch everybody later. Have a
We are
good
gathered
day.
here today
Oh,
to bid
you know, and
farewell to
possibly
all
tomorrow
who
night.
lost their lives in this
Talk to you all
war.
later.